Alright, good morning everybody. I am setting up really quickly here. 1 second of your time. Okay, we're just making sure we're live on the YouTube side and we should be good to go, bro. Alright. Okay, what would you like? Character items. I'm probably gonna go with some survival tents because we made a lot of money getting lost in there, so we should be able to buy some of everything, I would say. Yeah, buy, and then I think we already got Omega Souls, so we're good. And then yep, all right. Yeah, that should work out better than having to just heal in between. So, okay, so here we go. Alright, here we go. I've been waiting for you, Faye. Ramses? Faye, if only you hadn't been born, I would go into settle this now. Stop it, Ramses. What reason is there to continue fighting me? Who are you fighting for? Why do you always have a bone to pick with me? Tell me why. It is all because of you. If only you hadn't come in and destroyed my prospects in life. My life was given to me with a nanoreactor in Krelian's laboratory. To be born as a superior being above all humans. But then... This time your body is young. The previous one got too old. And the name? But individual names have no meaning to me. So what brings you here? Is that thing inside the nanoreactor there the one? Huh? Oh! Recognition code 080808191. Ramses. The Emperor's been told it's a prototype for an artificial contact. What's its status? It has entered the so-called first growth stage. From now until the binding, its growth will be several times faster than that of an ordinary human, but its psychological development will be a little difficult to control. It is a replica, so that is to be expected. It is moving. Can it hear us? Yes. It already has a will of its own. Then I have a better way. Let us dispose of it. We do not need this. We have my child. My child will be 4 this year. You having a child is significant? Yes, I checked it out. There's no mistake. It's a contact. What's its name? My child's name is Faye, so you understand what this means. A corresponding antitype is... yes, probably already born somewhere. The final one. Then this thing is worthless. Yes, Totally useless. Wow. Chase after it, boy. A love that's unattainable for you, no matter how hard you tried to pursue it. Damn, so Faye's mother was a fucking... Jeez, man. Alright. What the hell, dude? Because of your existence, I was discarded. I was destined to be the representative of God, having the might of the Emperor. I was destined to be the ultimate existence, having the power to exercise absolute control over all. But I lost it all because of you. My mother? How do you know her, Ramses? Commander, please stop this. Commander, if what you say is true, then that is even more of a reason not to fight. You were just used by Krelian and... Silence! You dare to censor me? I saved you from nearly becoming a test subject and now you turn on me? You are mistaken. We are only thinking of your best interests. Silence. Ultimately, only I can help myself. I am the only one that can correct this. This is the end for you. On guard, because here I come, Faye. Okay, boo-boo. I hope we don't lose that much health, but let's see what happens here. Oh, that's fun. Here we go. Can't break blaze pros. So power loss, okay. The fuck is wrong with this man? Who think he's gonna against 3 Xenogears by himself? Dude's on crack. Golden vest, nice. Alright. Go away, Ramses, please. What's this? What is this place? This is where Carr was born, and where his hatred of you was forged. Who's there? What is this? That's Ellie. Oh, that's right. Give me a second, guys. I need to do something real quick, bros. Alright, where is my handy dandy gun? Yes. Alright, put that there. Put that there. Whoopsie doopsie, wubba whoopsie. Okay. Alright. Okay. I would have liked to have been able to commend you for making it here, but your efforts were all in vain. The resurrection of Deus is imminent. Sacrificing this girl will bring about the awakening of God. What are you talking about? Why does Ellie have to be sacrificed? There's no need for you to know. For all of you, it will all end here. Adieu, boys. Right. You know what? Let's not do that. Alright. Let's just heal, bro. We'll heal up and then we'll focus on everything else. I probably should have hit her before, but I don't know. See how hard to do that. I wonder how would this hit? If we were able to hit, if we could hit infinity mode with the yellow numbers, we should be okay. I feel 33,000. We're still, yeah, we're still within. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be, considering the fact we can. Let me see. We charge up one more time. We should be able to do it. Just charge fuel here, and yeah, we're not gonna hit it unless we get into danger. So I'm guessing maybe the next devastator will probably get us into that specific range, but yeah, I'm not gonna. Everyone's at 3. We should be good to go. Let's just charge fuel at this point. Let's get a little bit of fuel back, and then if we get hit with devastator, then it is what it is. All right. That's 0. Okay, so we didn't. Okay, so we could. We probably could. Let me see. Yeah, someone's gonna have to sacrifice getting hit in order for us to, yeah, so it's gonna have to be Barty. Alright. So attack level infinite. We just entered it. I'm gonna take advantage of this now. Bring her ass down now that we got infinity on. Fuck it. This might hit us and kill us, but it is what it is, bro. What's up, Bearded? How you doing today, dude? Okay, ooh, this is probably gonna either hit us hard or kill us. Let's see. See how much this takes out. Okay, so we should be able to hit infinity mode with at least Ceton and Faye. Oh, Faye's already there, so okay. Keep hitting him. Keep hitting her, Bart. You got this, bro. Sea time. Let's go, sea time. Fuck yeah. You gotta take her now. I'm doing alright, man. Just taking it easy, dude. Just chilling, man. See ya, wouldn't wanna be ya, baby. My, aren't we powerful? Yeah, we are. Very much so. 63,000 XP. I just learned Koke. Get out of the way. My boy Faye is Stronky. Alright. We got max money already, son. Alright, so we did Debus. Okay, so this is Opiomorph. So Opiomorph is out of the way. So that's there. Now we enter the part of the Zohar. Alright. Well then, let's start over from the beginning again. You think you can beat me this time? What? What the? I thought I defeated you. Useless. Unless you can decompose her atomic structure, you don't stand much of a chance. But yeah, dude. So let's spin you with you, Bearded. Are you still doing Madden? And all those like stuff you were doing before? Will you be getting the new MLB The Show? I'm just waiting for some gameplay. I'm waiting for some gameplay to see what it's like. As long as my 2 modes improve, Road to the Show and Diamond Dynasty, I should be okay. Now, the time has come for the Great Awakening. Ooh. What the? My body, it feels like it's being torn apart. It is our Xenogears. It's pulling me in. Damn, what's going on? Huh? Hey, is that our Omni? No, that's not it. It's that our anima relics? It is trying to detach the anima relics from our Xenogears. Deus is swallowing up our anima relics? Bruh, that's crazy. Like it's dead. This is the true meaning of the anima relics, to attain their respective animus and return to the persona. The anima relics are really one set of parts that make up the physical manifestation of God. They regain the original powers or functions by aligning themselves with their destined partner. An Omnigear that has lost its respective anima relic is but a puppet. It becomes a mere vessel or container in which there are no contents. And this girl too was destined to become one with God. You see, Elheim is really one of the parts of God as well. What the hell are you talking about? Put simply, you serve to help bring all the parts of God together, here, for me. You're a bunch of stupid fools. It's as if you're all clowns. You believe the legend of how a world and the universe was created, but the ministry and I fabricated that very myth a long time ago to suit our purposes. That's a lie. How can that be true? I think you'll find that your friends Xenogears are all dead too. I'm talking about your friends who split up and took a different path than you into this place. They were all parts of God that were disassembled in the past, but once again, are all gathered here. Yes, it is indeed the time for the resurrection of God. Was that everything that I have done up to now? Bruh. Ramses? It's just you. What are you doing here, Carl? The fuck is he doing indeed? What about me? My existence? What was its purpose? There was only one purpose to your existence, to eliminate Emperor Cain. Kane's will had become too much like that humans. He was too concerned about them. He had forgotten his mission to revive God. That is why you were created. You're only made to remove our main hindrance, Kane. Yeah, this game is too good. But as the original living being, Kane had absolute power. To make you turn on Kane, it was necessary to focus your mind on a single point. However, being an artificial life form, you are mentally unstable. That is why we use phase existence, resentment, that is the source of your strength. And you have excelled superbly at fulfilling our expectations of you. But we no longer have any more use for you. Haven't you realized that yet? You're a piece of trash, and you're being the reject that you are. Why don't you just leave? Jesus Christ! What was I born for? What was I living for? A pathetic excuse for a life. Why, you are even human. Now, what to do with the lot of you? Well, I can't just kill you all, seeing as you have served me so well, so as a reward, I'll allow you to be sacrificed too, to be assimilated, introduced, along with this girl. Gah. He just killed Miang? Good. This is how I wanted it, Kara. I am fated so as not to be able to kill myself. Now, all my wishes have come true, thanks to you. Oh, did he just kill Krelian? Oh shit. Okay. The fuck, bro? Too bad we missed the action. Our armies gave out on the way here. Anyways, let us hurry up and save Ellie. Yeah, let's get the fuck out of here. Okay, here we go. Did she just shoot Faye? Oh shit. Faye, hang in there. She took my gun? Why did you do that, Ellie? Ellie, what happened to you? How could you? Don't tell me she's been brainwashed. That has nothing to do with brainwashing. And he just got up like nothing. The majority of my body is compromised of an nanomachine technology, not only for longevity, but also to unify with the mother. So don't be surprised. This much damage can be reversed rather quickly. Unify with the mother? That girl, Elheim, is our mother. Yes, I'm the mother of all humans. Oh boy. What are you babbling on about? Snap out of it, Ellie. Your stance as usual, but I don't blame you. So be it. I will explain to you all about it. This Zeus, the one you call God, is an interplanetary invasion weapon system that was built in ancient times by humans from another planet. It was created as an automatic weapon which could act upon its own will to take control of a targeted planet. But you should have known this much from looking at the Raziel records. Anyway, during a test run, Zeus became uncontrollable. It released its power and annihilated the whole planet. The creators of Zeus found its immeasurable power to be too much of a threat and hence forcibly shut it down. In order to analyze the cause of the problem, its core was dismantled and placed on an interplanetary emigrant passenger ship to be transported to another planet. Becoming aware of this, the disassembled Zeus resisted. It tried to take over the passenger ship that was transporting it. However, As a last line of defense against the escape of Dos, its creators unexpectedly destroyed the whole ship, sending it crashing to this planet. Dos know that it cannot be able to get away from the explosion or the imminent impact, so it detached its core from the Zohar power reactor. Zohar? Yes, Zohar. It is what drives all the gears on this planet. It is the master generator that transmits its energy to the slave generators in our gears. It's also the source of all the ether power that the inhabitants of this planet utilize. By utilizing the energy displacements caused by actualizing potential future phenomenon, this Zohar modifier has the ability to produce infinite amounts of energy. The source of all our ether power? Are you saying all of our energy comes from that one power reactor or engine? Yes, but there is more. The core that was detached from Zohar, the biological computer Cadmoni, crashed onto this primitive planet. It activated Persona, its life support plant that can generate organic material. Using this, it prepared for itself a genetic-based system for the day when Deus will be resurrected. Thus, the first humans were created from there, Emperor Cain and the elders of the Geisel Ministry. Are you saying the Emperor and the Xenogears were people born from Deus? Do you know why the Geisel Ministry desired the animal relics and your bodies? Well, here's the reason. Before becoming human, the bodies of the Ministry were once powered the organic elements into the core circuit that made up Deus. There were two types of organic elements. A female type was called anima, while the male type was called animus. They were also created with the added ability to become mobile weapons by merging with machinery that was suited for use as terminal interface weapons for Deus. Okay. In other words, those Omnigears you were using were one form of such weapons. The Ministry, which were animus, were to become one again with their separated anima at the time of resurrection of God. But in a war 500 years ago, they all lost their physical bodies. It was then that they decided to extract their own genetic factor from certain individuals of their human descendants who carried the appropriate sets of DNA. So each of them could become one with their respective anima again. Descendants? Then we're all... Yes, you humans are all descendants of Cain and the Geisel Ministry. They were born from the Persona, gave birth, and propagated. They followed their inbuilt program to someday resurrect the heavily damaged Deus. All the people in the world were created solely to resurrect Deus? Yes, but it wasn't just to restore its old body. More than half of Deus is constructed of biological parts. Do you remember those mutated humans? Those are all people who are destined to become replacement parts for the... Oh my god, we humans are parts for God? Yes, almost all the people are destined to become parts for Deus. But you people gathered here are all different. You could say you escaped that destiny by existing through multiple generations. In actuality, there wasn't enough parts for those, but Krelian compensated for what was lacking. The reduction in number of parts was due to humans living through multiple generations, but that deficiency in the human factor was made up for by the nanomachines created by Krelian. Not only that, but his nanomachines added additional functions. Oh god, more dialogue. Those had thus evolved to the perfect weapon. Ellie, what has happened? Why do you know all that? I am Yang, the keeper of time, the representative of our god, Deus. I was born to guide the people toward the path of the resurrection of Deus. That was ridiculous. Yang was just... You're limited in your ability to understand. Yang's factor exists within all women, the one who transcends the generations, the caretaker of humans. When the previous one dies, somewhere or another, Yang is awakened. It is programmed into all woman DNA to be that way. Who inherits the duty is just a matter of probability, Faye. That Miang over there and I are the same existence. We are all parts of those, all caretakers of humans. Let us end this discussion now. Deus has awakened. I am one of the parts that composes Deus, hence I must become one with it. Ellie, why did it have to be you? If Miang is a part for Deus, why did it not happen earlier? It's still not enough for her to just have awakened. Although she may be Miang, she isn't the true Miang. The true Miang? Let's go, Krelian. All that is left to do is to vanquish this planet civilization and return it to how it was. Then I can complete my unification with the final fragment of the Zohar modifier, the power reactor that fell upon this planet and became our genesis, and now our apocalypse. The eradication of civilization? What is the purpose of that? Who knows? The creation of God will someday be a hindrance. That is why they must be eliminated. I am just programmed to act in this way. Hmm. Yeah, I'm not convinced. Come, it is time for the awakening of the true mother. Please wait, Ellie. Farewell, Faye. May you have a peaceful awakening. Oh shit. Okay. Okay. Something's about to happen. The beginning and the end. Okay. So Merkava was a little bit crazy, but we got through it though. Save current data? Fuck yeah, we are. We're not gonna save. What, are you crazy? Continue the game. Wait, actually, I want to see. No. I guess we have no choice. Okay. Okay. God, the interplanetary invasion weapon Deus has awakened and its arc Merkava was activated. Those began to absorb, one after the other, the mutated people destined to be its parts, while the non-mutated would eventually only become a threat to it. To exterminate us and our civilization is set into action. The planet's surface was devastated by Merkava and weapons born from out of it called the Seraph Angels. Jesus, I'm probably getting sick. While pursuing the newly awakened those, but we chanced upon Faye, whose whereabouts had hidden to be lost, along with his gear, Waltall, discovered together at the place where Merkava was originally located. We were overjoyed by Faye's return, but it was short-lived. For some unknown reason, Faye was found in a state of suspended animation. He did not regain consciousness. The people of Shevat and we ourselves feared a relapse of Faye's ID's power. I had no choice but to put Faye into carbonite freeze. Your Majesty, why do the people of Shevat fear Faye so much, even if Ralph and ID's power are comparable? It is not that we fear him. We fear the error we ourselves committed, and now we are simply trying to put a lid on it. The error that you yourselves committed? Shevat instigated a battle 500 years ago to gain our independence from Solaris. However, we became overcome with the lust for power, fearing the war-torn people would no longer be with Shevat, but with the Nissan Mother, and the people would assemble under Sophia. The Council of Elders of Shevat back then made a deal with Solaris. A deal? Yes. At the time, Solaris, or the Gates of Ministry to be exact, were at odds with a woman who held the real power behind the scenes. Would that happen to be Miang? Most probably it was. Oh boy. Fearing the increasing power of the masses assembling in Nissan, the Gazer Ministry schemed to hand over to us their antagonist Miang and promised a division of the rulership over the Earth's surface. But in exchange, we had to give them the rebel army that assembled in Nissan and also their patron, Sophia. The leaders of Shabbat accepted, and it was decided that Nissan would be the location of the final decisive battle with Solaris. Shabbat did not participate in that battle. Thwarted by the awesome numbers of the Solarian army and with their path of retreat cut off, the Nissan rebel army ran out of options and was destroyed. Caught up in the middle of all this was Lacan, Bart's ancestor Rani, myself, and Krelian. You were also there? Yes. Surrounded on all sides, we were prepared to die. And then the rebel force's flagship appeared with Sophia on board. She sacrificed herself so as to create a path for our retreat. Sophia's ship headed straight for the enemy's main ship on a suicide attack. Wow. Fucking boom. Thanks to Sophia's sacrifice, we were able to survive. However, her death forever changed the fate of two men. Krelian, who followed closely under her as the leader of the Nissan sect militia, completely lost faith after calling out to a god that would not respond. I will create God with my own hands, were the last words he uttered before he disappeared. And Lacan, he resented himself for not having the power to do anything while she died in front of him. So he began to search for the legendary power. Legendary power? God's resting place, Mahanan, the source of divine wisdom, Raziel, and the Anima relics which were created by that very wisdom. Besides these, there is one more legend, and that is Zohar. Zohar. That is the same name as the Zohar modifier, the power reactor that Mian spoke of, saying was the infinite energy source of God. What she claimed is also the source of our ether powers and the driving force of all our gears. It would have to be the one and the same thing. It is the place that contains the ultimate source of this world's power. It is said that only he who has a correct destiny will be able to discover its location. Losing all faith in humanity, Lacan sought after its power. Lacan became Graf, and the world collapsed. This tragedy happened because of the people's lust for power. I must take part of responsibility for not having been able to stop it. And now, Faye, the one who's the same power as Graf, we're going to steal up that dreadful power that arose from our own sinful deeds. Jesus. Graf, the man once known as Lacan, sought after the power of Zohar, the one who had the same power as Graf, Faye. I had this premonition that Faye would too awaken and seek out that power, and that presentiment became reality. Looks like a prison, right, guys? That seems like a prison. Alright, ID time seems like. Where am I? Who am I? This is my memory? Doc? Bart? Rico? Billy? Weisman? Graf? And all parts of Faye. Everyone. My memories. Ellie. Mother? So who's... Oh. Oh. Who are you? I'm surprised. That's pretty clever. You are ID? I misjudged you. I didn't expect you, the fake personality, would create a fourth persona. Fourth persona? He can't feel anything. He's shut up inside of your ego. Depressing facts and truths you won't face. You're afraid of them, so your desire to completely shut yourself off from the outside world. And so you formed the fourth persona, a fourth Fae. The name doesn't matter. He's the one on the stage. He's the one who's in control of our body, but it's a useless form of resistance. Come with me. Wait, what are you doing? He has the key. I really want to borrow it. I've got to go somewhere. Oh my god. Are you coming too? Oh no. Schizo time. Come on guys, eat up. You haven't been able to get this kind of food around here lately, have you? Well, this is also due to my business savvy. What's wrong, Lacan? You look kind of down. What's bothering you? Are you worried about something? It's nothing. I'm just thinking about painting Sophia. I don't know why I agreed to do her portrait. Sophia, you mean your childhood friend who's now the Holy Mother of the Sun? She's not really a childhood friend. I just made her acquaintance at the monastery near my home when I was a child. She just went to the clinic there for convalescence. She was frail. So, what are you worried about painting her for? She does not wish herself to become a symbol of her sect. Actually, it seems that she wasn't interested in having her portrait painted at first. When she heard I would be the painter, she turned around and agreed. That's what I don't understand. I see. Then she must like you. What are you talking about? That's how women are, right, Krelian? Hey, Krell. Huh? What's up? You're not having any? It's ready to eat. Ah, yeah. The Holy Mother of the Sun, huh? What are you? Are you out to offend divine providence or something? I can't. Cut it out. It's not like that. What? You gotta lighten up a little. Or not, you're gonna become a schizophrenic. Too late. Sophia first showed me that books are the best way to calm the heart. And now I'm hooked on reading. I'm not trying to brag, but I've learned a lot of things I never knew before. Lately I've been reading this. What is it? Something I borrowed from Melchior. It's about a form of molecular engineering, nanotechnology. I believe it's a book found in the ancient ruins of the Zebon civilization. It's a copy of someone's research report, but it's incomplete. I think there are even more wonderful things written in it, but we'll never know now. The same book he created God with. Way to go, right? Crazy, dude. Oh yeah, okay, I'm not gonna read the same. Alright. I don't know. I just can't paint. Even so, there was a time when I did some pretty vicious things. I lashed out at random. Everyone around me feared me, even my friends. I lived a life surrounded by people who looked at me with fear in their eyes. But she was the only one who wasn't afraid of me. She would just smile. Peace of mind. She was the one who taught me that was and how I receive it. She told me how to live as a human. Okay, the painting again. Alright. What are you doing, Lakan? Oh, it's you, Krelian. I was thinking I'd stop painting the portrait. Why stop now? It's the circumstances. I shouldn't be painting her at a time like this. Eventually, she too must stand at the front lines. Is that really the problem? Lakan. Her smile, it's killing me. The more she smiles at me, the more I feel my very being become insignificant. Inside my heart, there is this empty existence. Other than painting, I have no worth. Yet she continues to accept my presence. I feel like I'm getting smaller and smaller. I didn't have this feeling in the beginning. I just wanted to paint her one more minute, 1 second longer. I wanted to keep on painting forever, but suddenly I couldn't. As the picture neared completion, the empty part of me started to manifest itself into my brushstrokes. I was meant to be painting her as she really is, but this picture is my own self. My empty self has begun to appear within there. That's why I've got to stop now. Your own self? You're just running away. You can't bear when she smiles at you. By painting her portrait, you notice the gap between your own inner emptiness and her inner abundance. And you cannot fill that gap. That's why you are quitting your painting. You are refusing her. Even so, you still can't bring yourself to leave her, can you? In spite of that, why is it that she continues to smile at you? You who can't accept her feelings, you won't accept her. You who won't accept her feelings. Tell me why. If it was me who was receiving such feelings, you're neglecting yourself too much. Why aren't you kind to yourself, mistress? Manito, good morning. What's up, bro? Is this really her true expression? Yeah, to people who don't know her that well, I guess. Her smile. I don't know. The smile in this picture is somehow different from the one she usually shows us. I realize Akan's feelings are in there, but I don't think she has ever opened herself up and shown her inner self to others like this before. You've been painting such a beautiful expression of Sophia. I just can't see the reason why you want to stop. Puerto Rico won yesterday 5-4, dude. That was a pretty good game. I'm not sure if you watched it, but yeah. Let's say you're empty. Okay. Ah. Yeah, sometimes it's just best to ignore people like that, dude. But then again, you know, they saw the sticker, so they express their feelings at you. You know, so it's like we live in a world where just ignorance is fucking abundant. It happens, dude. It happens. But he just reacted to your sticker. You know, as racist as he can be, it was just a reaction to what he saw. You know, if the sticker wasn't on the window, he would just have kept going. You know, so it happens, dude. You know, can't control shit like that. So I mean, yeah, I mean, you can't get angry at people like that. I mean, that's what they want, for you to get angry so they can react and call the police on your ass. You know, that's pretty much, that's their weapon. That's how they do it. You know, so just gotta relax. You know, let it be. It's only Monday. Yeah. Yeah, man. Over here it's like that too. I mean, usually if I walk around like in the park or something speaking Spanish, you know, they'll give us a stare and shit. You know, so it's like you just gotta hold your ground, bro. That's it. Dude, that's the thing, right? Because like people, I mean, just because people aren't vocal about those kind of things doesn't mean they like what's going on, right? I mean, maybe they show you a sticker and they're like, yeah, fuck that, hell yeah, bro, and they just keep going about their lives, right? Because it's only a sticker. But for some people, you know, who are like fucking brainwashed, you know, they take that as like as an offense to their fucking Kaiser or something, you know, like. I mean, they know it's wrong, but they won't say it. But because they're so like impaired in their mind, because the president shares their beliefs of racism, that's the reason why they're defending it. You know, so it is what it is, right? And that's what racism does. You know, it blinds them, because for once they have somebody on a chair of power that shares their beliefs and their visions and their disgusting ways of life. So now they feel powerful. That's why I disconnect from social media. I don't read shit, dude, because if you read social media and all you see is that is just that, you're like, oh fuck, it will deter your mind, dude. That's why I'm so happy that baseball's back. Oh, thank the Lord, dude. I don't gotta read bullshit. That's why I don't go to it. Yeah, so I just post like the clips either to some people, and then I just disconnect. Hmm. Social media is horrible. Hmm. So yeah, they loved each other since the beginning of time, seems like. But yeah, I get you, dude. But yeah, man, just do what I do. Disconnect from social media, bro. You gotta do it. You gotta do it. It's gonna fuck up your mindset if you keep reading through it. You gotta do it. Yeah, good that you do it, man. Oh, that I think this. I'm not sure. I know if I don't know if I retweeted it and you saw it, but it's gonna be gameplay for MLB The Show 26. I think it's this week. I'm not sure if it's on Thursday, but I have to look at the retweet again. But yeah, I'm looking forward to what they have going on. I hope that they add the WBC program this time around. The WBC program. I hope they take the tokens out of Road to the Show, because I don't like the tokens of Road to the Show. I just like XP. That's way better than that. Yeah, man. I hope they improve the fucking PvP servers. For real, dude. I know the tourney. I know the tourney between the devs is like it's also before game launch, right? So, yeah. He's not stopping. He's gonna sacrifice herself. Getting blasted to shit. So in preparation, like for me, it's funny, but in preparation for MLB 26, I noticed this controller, the L1 button, is getting messed up. So I ordered a new controller, right? And the stance for the PS5, now that the CD drive is there, I don't want it to be slanted. I'm not gonna open that controller until MLB 26 comes out. But I just don't understand like why PS5 controllers have such short durability. Is it just me? I don't know. But I just feel like every time I buy a controller, it either stick drifts in like 2-3 months or the buttons stop working. And I'm like, why is that? Like, I don't understand. Like for me, this is the second controller that I brought, and it's and then the L1 button is the problem, and then the left stick when I play Battlefield, it drifts. So I'm not sure if it's me just like holding it too hard, or like I don't know what the fuck. But yeah, I'm thinking of maybe putting some grips on the sticks so that it doesn't get messed up. You know what I'm saying? I have a couple of grips there, but I'm not sure if I should be. If that'll solve the problem. Button mash? What do you mean, bro? I'm only playing Battlefield. I think I only play Battlefield. I stopped playing MLB 25 because I can't play that one. That shit is trash. I can't play that MLB. Every time I look at the road to the show and I get tokens, I just want to punch something in the face. So I deleted that shit. So yeah, I'm gonna play Battlefield, and I'm gonna play the Yakuza Like a Dragon games on my own time. Because I'm like, for me, I'm just like, I don't know if I want to stream Blade or upload videos. I feel like I'm not good at uploading videos, to be quite honest. I feel like I'm just good. I'm just I don't know. Like I'm just like, A lot of scenes here, Jesus. So yeah, that's why on the Discord I asked for you guys' feedback to see what you guys prefer, like streams or uploads. Because I'm like, I don't mind streaming them, but you know. And he will create God with his own hands. Hence nanotechnology. Yeah, because I remember like way back when I first started streaming, I ended up partnering up with like one of those companies that give out grips and shit, and then the person who owned it ended up shipping me all of the grips that were like, I guess, that people didn't buy, and I'm stuck with a whole bag of grips. I'm wondering, like, should I just use it for the new controller and see the difference? Does that even help? The grip should help? Okay. I'm gonna see what it does. Alright. Yeah, so I have like a whole Ziploc bag full of fucking grips. So I'm just like, what the fuck, man? He never finished the painting because he couldn't bring himself to finish. Yeah, dude. So I'm just like, for me, I'm just like, yeah, I don't know. I'm just tired of buying controllers, bro. It's just expensive. But I got the CD drive in, and I'm getting I think the stands come tomorrow. So yeah. The fuck is Ellie doing there? I thought she was dead. Oh, he sees her, but he sees Miang. Uh-huh. So he freed Miang in exchange for power, which basically ID. You want to do your unrivaled power? Yep, there it is. That's how you became ID. He's gonna fucking fuck up with his brain. Don't you want to become the absolute being? And therefore, there goes the birth of ID right there. There. That's what I've sought after. My man's going in a fucking portal in the middle of a snow. Yeah, you fucking crazy, bro. I would not be doing that. Yeah, cause like for me, dude, for me, it's hard for me to upload stuff because I don't know how to separate like how I talk on stream versus how I talk when it's a video. So I treat it the same way, if that makes sense. So I don't really like, you know. Yeah, you know. So it's like. I feel like streaming, I mean, for me, streaming is better. I don't know. So this is where Face being held. He deserves it. Oh, wow. Let me pray on his weeping face as if it were an idol. As if I would. Yeah. What is this? Is that fucking Dan? This is terrible. No matter what, this is going way too far. He's still alive. How could you possibly be? You're human too, aren't you? Darn. Faye. Oh, Faye. Crying. Huh? Midori, it's you. Don't scare me like that. Crying? Who's crying? You mean our friend Faye is crying? Angry, hurt. He'll wake up soon. It's calling him. What do you mean? And enter ID. Get out of there, kids. It's gonna fucking kill y'all. Whoa, what the? Get out of there, kids. Run! Run away. And he just killed kids. Wah, wah. To live their life to be dead at 6. He broke through his carbonite encasing. ID Faye took his gear well taught and went in search of Zohar. We followed Faye's trail. Eventually we arrived at the location where Zohar had fallen to earth so very long ago. Nothing could have prepared us for what we were about to see there. Open the menu, yes. Steton, Bart, E. Beely. Yes. Yeah, let's keep these guys here. Yeah, let's go for it. We're gonna open the menu and we're gonna give them an AR3. Okay, let's see. Old Xenogears. We're gonna go Zebili. Yes. Okay. We are gonna take this out because you're not gonna need it because you're about to get fucked up. You're gonna be our bait. So steal your fate as it is. Okay. Ita armor numero uno. Let's give you another Ita armor if we can find it. I'm sure we had some. Where are they? Where? Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. You pieces of shit. You pieces of shit. All of you pieces of shit. Let me see. They probably have them all. Alright. Gold plate is gel damage. I don't think he has gel damage. I'm gonna probably give you. Actually, I'm gonna just keep you there. Fuck it. You're bait anyway, so why the fuck am I even worrying about this? Okay. Are we gonna save? Alright, bang bam, bang bam. Alright. continue the game. Give me a second, guys. Let me check something out real quick. Quack. Okay. Everything is good. Everything is quiet. Yeah, I watched Puerto Rico yesterday, the game at 2 o'clock. Then I ended up watching the Dominican Republic against Mexico. That was an okay game. Once the Dominican Republic like bounced back, then it was wraps. But like, I still think it's cheating because Mexico got 2 teams, but they're one. Like Mexico Red and Mexico Green. Like, isn't that like cheating? I'm like, wait a minute. How are you in 2 different leagues with red and green? This is as far as you can come. From here on out, it's my world. You can't enter. What do you mean? You're a subordinate, a fake persona. That's why. A subordinate fake persona? Yes. He has a part of my memories from back then. He has sealed away the very meaning of my existence, my drive, my motivation, my subconscious ID. Because of that, I became a basic blank persona. And on top of that, I constructed a new persona based on my experiences since then. That is what you are now. Him? You mean father? You call him father? He who never did anything for you? It was because of his cowardly behavior. If only he had been able to protect me. If he had done that, mother wouldn't have died. Didn't my mother die right after I was born? What really happened to my mother? Tell me, ID. You don't need to know. You'll only disappear soon, along with your basic persona, the coward. I'll rule my being through the power of the existence. Of course you don't know, but it is etched in my metempsychotic memory. Your persona is fake, so you'll never stand on the stage of consciousness. You'll never be able to take charge of the memories from our past lives. I know the dreams, I've had hallucinations, I've seen them many times. Them, I showed them to you on purpose. To break the seal, I chose to weaken the power of your existence. If your mental energy is weakened, I can become free to do as I wish. What? There are still things inside you which haven't been shown yet. Huh? Someone's coming. It's probably your friends. They must have followed me. Where are you going? I came to re-establish contact with the existence, to tie together all the threads of your memories since ancient times and then cut them off. That is the fate of the contact. All is ready. It's time for the true awakening. I will eliminate all those who were full of hypocrisy from the very beginning. Wait for me, ID. You not coming, bro. He told you this party is not for you. He said, get out. The bouncers. Get them. Get out of here. We should be okay, technically. Alright. What is this? Bada bing, bada boom, boom, boom. And then you're standing right on whatever that is. Looks like Weltall to me, but like embryo form? It's fucking crazy. Faye? This does mean that this is Weltall's transformed appearance? Yeah, it's like a fucking... This is crazy. Are you gonna hatch or something? Stop making angelic sounds. This is not nothing angelic. This is quite the opposite. This man's schizophrenic. This is not nothing holy. Jesus, wrong music for this. He is not holy. He is not a good person. Oh my God, we're gonna get beat up to the Son of God. Yo, another fucking Zohar? Oh my god. We're gonna die. We're gonna die a very bad death. That's what I know. Well, welcome to your whipping. Staring you. Oh my god. Okay. God damn, bro. What the fuck, dude? Alright. I almost feel like going eat the spawn on his ass. He's gonna do doing so many fucking melee, so I'm wondering if this would even work. Okay. No, it does not work. He is still on my ass like I owe him money. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Take it easy, pal, okay? Take it easy. It's nothing crazy. We're your friends. Don't hit us too hard, okay? Take it easy, pal. Okay, whoa, whoa, dude. Don't hit Billy. What's going on with you, bro? You hitting Billy like that? Don't do that to Billy. Billy's cool. Billy's peoples. Hey, 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 hey. Let's not do that. Let's not, no. Let's not, you know, keep your hands to yourself, you know? No touchy, yeah? Simmer down, Buttercup. Hey, hey! Oh my god. Ooh. Bro. Gotta chill out with that shit. Alright. Yo, bro. You need to calm down, ID. Okay. Okay. That's enough of you. That is enough of you. Okay? Let's not do that to Billy, okay? Let's not do that. You gotta simmer down, bro. Simmer the fuck down. Alright. How you like getting thrown around? Do you like that? People do it to you? No, right? There you go. Then don't do it. See? What's it gonna be the bully? Nothing happens to people who are bullies. Why you hitting me twice? Because you know I'm right. You know I'm right. Stop being a dick. Hey, hey. Okay. You gotta stop being a dick, bro. I'm not appreciating none of this attitude. Billy's got you, though. He's got your number. Get his ass. Hit him with all that. Sit your ass down. Who the fuck are you supposed to be? Oh, this is Wiseman. Are you okay? Wiseman? It's already too late. Assist me, for I'm about to exterminate ID. Zohar is Zeus's core. The slave generators are ether. It's a source of all their energy. After attaining its power, the freshly awakened ID intends to annihilate this world. The contact with Zohar was meant to have been done after notifying Faye's true personality. Keep back. You again. You are always getting in my way. But I cannot be stopped by you. You who couldn't even protect his own wife and son. You can't even bear to show your face to your son. That's why you wear a mask, isn't it, Khan? Son? That's right. This man is Faye's. No, I mean my father, Khan Wong. Bruh. Get him. What happened to Faye ID? Too bad. The new personality of Faye that you gave birth to and all that work that your persona did to make him one perfect unified whole has been wasted. He'll be swallowed up by me. I won't permit it. I will destroy you first. As if you could, sissy. Mother died because of your cowardly behavior, and as a result, he ran away from that reality by entering into his memories. And now I continue my existence, bring all that hatred. You wouldn't be able to imagine what it's like. I wasn't simply working to unify Faye's personality, you know. All that you and I feel, the sadness, the hatred, even though he also experienced such things, Faye needed to be encouraged to build himself up in order to be able to comprehend all of this. Faye should be able to understand all of your feelings now, but now you want to erase the one who understands you, to kill Faye. What is it that you want? Why ask me such a thing now? My purpose is the same as his total destruction, that and that alone. Is this world so bad a place that there is only hatred inside of you? You're the ones who made me this way, and that woman admitted. Oh, he's gonna smack my energy. Bruh. Wow. Wakey, wakey, Faye. A world filled with hatred and sadness. That's all that's here. Yes. Why you hate the world? Why there is nothing inside of you? Nothing was given to you. Deprived of all the happy memories. And yet it feels pleasant. It almost feels good. Now I get it. There's no need to resist. I wasn't really just an existence that was created as a cover to hide ID, so it would be better to just return to that place. Let's come together to wipe away everything, including ourselves. Remember, were you not going to help Ellie? Ellie, that's right, Ellie. What's he done now? He's only called you in here for his own sake. This is inside the shell of your basic character, the room of the coward. I'm sure you have been here many times before. So is he playing with Ellie? Everything despised and unwanted he pushed onto me while he shut himself up in his own little shell. The coward, Faye. The basis for our personalities. Who are you? Ah, you're my... Hey, let's watch this together. It's my most treasured possession. By repeatedly replaying the time he was full of happiness, he lives in his own happy little world. While I'm still alive, only because what's in those left over the dregs. Here, I'll show you everything about me. Man, dude, which one is true self? Oh, they got a countdown? Okay, shit. Guess we gotta get popcorn. Ours was an ordinary family. A strict but reliable father. A kind and loving mother. Up till then, it was complete happiness. But one day, Mother suddenly changed. She was like a totally different person. From that day on, Faye lost his home. Father was away often. He had some important work, I guess, okay? Now he was stuck with that mother who wanted to give him to Krelian. Crazy, dude. When Father was away from home, Faye was taken to a place with mysterious machines. Inside there were many strangely dressed people. Many types of probes were injected into Faye's body as the start of some kind of experiments. The tests caused Faye much pain. Damn, so all the trauma that he got through there that's why he divided his personalities. Mother didn't come to his assistance. Wow. Young Faye had no way of resisting, but he was able to endure. Eventually, the experiments became unbearable. Many people gathered around Faye. These people had a high compatibility with the anima relics. This psychic contact with Faye was to force him to awaken, but no one could make contact with Faye. The power drawn out of Faye, regardless of his will, destroyed them all. This is unbelievable. Mother allowed this to take place? Psychic contact? What do you mean by awaken me? To awaken God, everything had to be in perfect order, with nothing lacking. Things divided into the past must become one complete whole again. Creepy. Countless people died before Faye's eyes. Men, women, the old, the young, even demi-humans. Suffering, grief, fear, ecstasy, a variety of emotions and words lingered and tumbled about Faye like broken dolls. It was a scene from hell. Okay, jeez. In front of Father, she acted normally. When Faye tried to tell Father about Mother's strange conduct and experiments, Father's mind was taken by his work and he didn't really listen. He thought it was just childhood fantasies. But he didn't have that to endure the pain much longer. Faye's subconscious discovered a way to escape from the trauma. Oh boy. He formed a separate persona to deal with things he didn't like or couldn't bear. He removed himself from out of harm's way. My role was to have all the things he hated forced upon me the moment they arose. From that time of my division from him, I was dominated by hatred. That hatred naturally turned into destructive impulses. Oh boy. I wanted to destroy everything. Mother, Father, the entire world. Finally, Father noticed my mother's odd behavior, but it was already too late. I had completely separated from that coward, my original self. The puppets were broken, and Faye's heart was too. What would make Mother do such a thing? Mother repeated experiments to study the power she knew existed within me. Yes, that woman, Mother, was Miang. That's a lie. No, it's true. Mother was Miang. Whoa. That's right. Karen had become Miang. What is that you say? It's nothing special. Miang does not have only one host body. Miang's roots are sealed in the genes of all women, and one of them could become Miang. It just happened to be Mother's turn. Only Ellie was special originally. Hmm. Karen, Miang, noticed that Faye's memory's time access had increased 2 or 3-fold. She then became convinced that Faye was the contact. Contact? Yes, I was the contact. That's why he called out to me. And why the time had come. Who called out to you? Stop it. Cut it out. Dad. Mom, help Dad. Hey, Mom, why are you helping Dad? Dad, that's gonna die. Graf came seeking the power that exists within me. But that's just him. That's Lacan, but that's him. To return to his own body. You understand now, don't you? Graf is Lacan. We, his descendants, who inherited his lingering thoughts and memories from him, know only too well, divided 500 years ago, he will become part of us both. Lacan became Graf. He destroyed everything on the face of the earth. He then mastered how to possess the bodies of others by dwelling in their minds. He was probably enabled to do this after his contact with the existence. The bodies died, but Lacan's spirit continued living by possessing others. He had come that day to return his soul at last to the perfect reincarnation of his physical body, the body of Faye. Father fought him, but he couldn't protect Mother or I. He pitifully fought on while coughing up his lifeblood. Graf made a mockery of Father, and Mother would not even help him when he needed her the most. As for their son, he couldn't take what was happening anymore. Wow. What the fuck? Ooh. He gave into his feelings and released his power, and as a result, Mother died. So he killed his mother, but it was just off his emotions, and he offloaded the results of his actions onto me. To avoid taking the responsibility for killing Mother, he used me as a shield. Oof. I also killed Mother. But it was self-defense though. He pushed all the bad things onto me, but kept all the memories filled with happiness and Mother's love to himself. And he shut himself away with those memories inside his own little shell forever. This is the place. What you see before you is what he made. He just keeps hanging on to those memories. That's what this is. Wow. Stop it. Just stop it. These scenes, are these all there is to us? Enough of it. There's nothing here, just a world filled with deception and pain. It can't be helped. This is our world. This is everything. Dude. I was a fool. It was all my fault. I was so busy with my duties in Shabbat that I didn't notice Karen had changed. I couldn't save you when you needed my help. Save me? Why bother saying such nonsense now? It's not going to change anything. The only thing you can do now is die by my hand. Even still, I'll show you that I can save you. Bro, he killed his own father. What the fuck? I know. This one is the real culprit. Mother and father had no choice. He's playing with Mother. There's nobody here. Yep. It's in your mind, bro. Just forge your mind together, Faye. Like, you really got to, bro. Because you about to kill your daddy. That's not even... Merge them together, Faye. Wow, so he took all the happy parts and gave it to himself, but then all the hatred he spread to somebody. Wow, that's crazy, dude. She sacrificed herself. So nobody killed Mother. It was her. She sacrificed herself. That woman, this scene, all illusions he made up. My consciousness can see through this trick. I won't be swayed. ID, that's enough. Doing that isn't going to solve anything. Mother saved us at the last moment. This is the truth, right? The reality isn't all grim, ID. My power couldn't save anyone. It only destroyed. I thought that I could only make a connection with others through destruction. So I had to destroy it all. People, the world, even Ellie. No, that's not the case. We can save others just as our mother, despite being Miang, saved us. Our power can save people. We can save Ellie. That's a first. Mother being so warm. To me, she almost seems too warm. Take the memories I have within me. You must know what it used to be like up until now. Know our identity. Know who we are. Then figure out what ought to be done. Yo, RV, good morning, dude. What's up? What's going on, man? Our integration is not yet complete. Bro, now he's becoming ID, but the good side of it, he's gonna be strong as shit. Is that Kane? Ew, what the fuck? He looks like dried up. Is that Sophia? Or like Ellie and Lacan? Yeah, it's pretty cool. Ooh, bop. Cain and Abel. He needs a bit of most. He needs a lot of tipo tá seco. Wow. So Emeralda was his child. Oh, Jesus. And in this generation of them, she became Sophia and sacrificed her life. Yeah, Lacan lived, but he only lived to be a whole fucking vessel of destruction. He needs some milk, yeah. So remember, guys, we spin the wheel today. So like once the I think before we put the wheel, we gotta erase Xenogears from the wheel and add another one. So I'm hoping it lands on Grandia. I really want to play Grandia. I don't know. Whatever it lands, we'll play. Why do you turn on me? I thought we were friends. Uh-oh. Who is it? Did I cause this? What has happened to me? What have I become? I'm wondering if we could finish up the game today. That'd be kind of cool if we can. I will live. I'm not sure how much of the game is left, to be honest. But I did make enough money. Thanks, thanks to being lost. So yeah, aside from over leveling, we got lost a lot and we made a lot of money. So we should be able to get the best parts. Hopefully, I don't know. Still gotta make a little bit more though, cause I know we have a golden vest, but I gotta see what does that golden vest do. Fae, the true unified Fae, the super strong one. The first and the last. God. Some will refer to me as that. From a certain point of view, it is. That's right, because only the perfect being can come to inside the Zohar. So now he's, oh shit, oh wow. So some will refer to me as that from a certain point of view, but it is right to view me as such. But at the same time, I am not. I am also a part of you, part of me. I am defined by how people observe me. You are actually talking to a virtual version of me that you yourself create. I am your perception of me. I don't understand what you're talking about. Who or what are you? In one word, existence. And just to keep this, just to push it down the line here, this Zohar is the same Zohar that's in Xenosaga. So do yourselves a favor and play the trilogy. Thank me later. It is the source of this four-dimensional universe at the place in where time and space is controlled, the fluctuating void, the wave existence. What does such an existence have to do with me? Long ago, a modifier, or a pseudo-perpetual infinite energy engine was created. That engine was named Zohar. That reactor was created by ancient people from another planet to attain what is considered to be the ultimate energy possible within this four-dimensional universe. Eventually, those people used the same engine to create the ultimate interplanetary invasion weapon, Dios. Zohar was used as its primary source of power, but the unexpected happened. During the connection test of Zohar with the newly completed Dios, the engine started to examine infinite potential phenomena. Wow, so much dialogue. Requiring energy, the engine connected this dimension to the higher dimensional space. Upper and lower domain, people. Again, it's explaining it here. The game is connected. As a result, that reactor merged or synchronized with the wave existence in the higher dimension, me. I descended from the point of the contact created by the machine to the path of Sephiroth, or the domain you are in right now, and incarnated the four-dimensional world. After I advented to the four-dimensional world, in order to stabilize myself here, I had to exchange or materialize my form and enter into the modifier engine. In other words, I became bound in Zohar, the cage of my fleshly existence. Since that time I was bound in Zohar, I've always wanted to return to my own dimension, and I came to a conclusion. I had to reverse the process I went through to arrive here. I must be released by the one who instilled within me a special feature of this dimension, the will. That one is you. Decided it was me? A special feature? Yes, I was given a special attribute of a human by you, the contact, when you observed me. I was given a mother's will. I'm sure you remember. After my descent, you had contact with the modifier engine, Zohar. Oh no, Luigi, Xenogears and Xenosaga are not connected. You sure? I don't know what he's talking about. It's misinformation. Yeah, suck my dick. It's right there in the game. Just explain it to you. Yeah. It's not connected. I don't know what he's talking about. He's wrong. No, motherfucker, I'm right. Shit. What the fuck I'm talking about? Oh, so you have to bring this thing to... Oh, boy. Okay. I'm saying, bro, I hate when people argue with me saying that it's not the same. I'm just like, bro, it is. It really is. If you pay attention to the story and pay attention to the vocabulary they're using, and you see the Zohar's design, and you see the Eldritch, and you see all this stuff, literally it is. Now, the only thing I'm not sure about is if Xenosaga is before Xenogears, because the way that the ancient civilization, the beginning of the game, discovered the Zohar in the dirt, I'm wondering if that time era was before this one. Like that's the only one that I'm just like, okay, where do we go? But the games are connected. Fucking sure I am. The proof is right here in your face on the screen on Monday, February 2nd at 9:49 a.m. 2026. Xenogears. What is the golden vest? Let me see something real quick. Oh. So it doesn't do nothing, it just gives me more defense. Alright. Fuck it. More defense. Yes, yes, give me all of it. Alright, so the only skill that I have to learn is Yami-K, but I get that level 80. So I'm not sure if I'm able to get to level 80, but all the skills I learned, dude. I'm Stronky, baby. Better watch out. Resume the game. Yeah. No. The true Fae. Ladies and gentlemen, behold, fucking OP. The most OP gear in every fucking thing. Damn, his daddy must be fucking about to die. Oh, it's Graf. Oh boy. He possessed the body of his. Oh, this dude is sick. Yeah, bro. My man just did some. He possessed his own father. What the fuck? Yo. Get him, boy. Fuck him up. Okay, Graf. Fight you? Oh shit. Wow, here we go. It's the fight. Okay, here we go. Graf is finally gonna get what's coming to him. This piece of shit. I. Bruh. It's about to go down! Don't push your hand. Nah. Fight. 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 Here we go. I'm gonna play with this motherfucker. I got 30,000 health. Oh. Oh, so all you're doing is 787? I have 30,000 health? Yeah, I'm gonna play with him. I'm gonna play with him. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna play with you. Yo, Whoosh, what's going on, dude? How was your weekend? Yeah, you ain't doing shit to me, bro. I'm gonna tow at you. Yeah, alright, bro. That's all you could do? Alright, well, here's my turn. Oh, you... look at you being all crazy. Oh, okay. Oh, wait, should I just go infinity mode just to be funny? Wait, can I? I'm under... Let me see. What's... Okay, can I go infinity mode? Let me see. Oh, I did for the first time. Okay. Go to the X. Kishin. Let's do it, bro. Beat his ass. See ya, bro. 2 of those, you done. Alright. I'm on infinity mode for no reason. I could have just ended this a long time ago, but I kind of didn't. Alright, another one. Beat him again. Do it again. Beat that ass, bro. Yeah, you ain't 2 of those. Yo. You ain't shit. Alright, hold on a second. Alright. Okay. We don't have to fight, but he wants to. Yeah, you see? He's doing it. This dude's fucking crazy. Wow. Wow. So he sacrificed himself for him to get a couple of minutes to get away from this thing. Boom. Done. Damn, dude. Okay. What is this place? This is where it all started. This is our Genesis. Sega. No, not that kind of Genesis. We know humans were born here. Long ago, Zeus crashed on this planet in an interplanetary colony ship. In order to revive itself someday, Zeus attached the Zohar modifier's core. After this core unit became down here, a single woman awoke and arose from out of it. She's the mother of all humanity. After she awoke, she used all her power to bear several beings, those who become the ancestors of the whole of humanity. These were the Emperor and the Gates of Ministry. Finally, she gave birth to replicas of herself to be humanity's caretakers. Two selves, the human mother and the weapon, the subject and the complement. That is Ellie and Yang. I, the sole survivor from the colony ship, met Ellie and everything started from there. The land of Genesis, Eudaimoni, this is that place. Yeah, but Faye, even with your shared fate with Zeus, why do you have such ancient memories? Usually human memories cannot be passed down through the generations. Humans do not normally have the ability to compress and store memories in their introns. Jesus fuck. But Ellie and I and Miang are different. Due to our connection with the wave existence, that is, due to Zohar's ability to change possible phenomena, we can clearly store data in our introns. In other words, we can leave behind memories to be inherited by our descendants. Just as the wave existence is bound inside of Zohar, the information is affixed to me, so to speak, by some of the power of the wave existence. Okay. Then this is the form from when Ellie and Miang were still one being. This is the first woman of our world. What the fuck is that? It's a skeleton? Our mother. Jesus. So if we destroy that Zohar thing, everything will be over, right? Yes. The source of our ether powers and the source of power for our generators that make our gears work, it all comes from the Zohar modifier engine, which can control any potential phenomena. Dude. Honestly, bro, and I want to be crucified for this, but this game is better than Final Fantasy VII. Yep, I said it. Because we have to fight those Seraphs too. Okay. Yep. Largest small world? Yeah. I believe so. I believe so. This game is way better than Final Fantasy VII. The story, the characters, it's all so much better. And yeah, and mature as well, Whoosh. Yep, I would say that. Yep, I would say so. For sure. What's going on, Largest Small World? How you doing today? Good morning. Welcome in, by the way. I don't know. I just feel like if the story is way better and it keeps you, I mean, in my experience, it keeps you like entertained. The leveling experience, the combat is pretty good too. You know, the having to figure out the buttons for the next tier of combos is kind of cool too. You know, there's a lot of really cool things this game has. I wouldn't say Final Fantasy VII is for kids. It's just the story is just like, you know, the good guy always wins. You know, that's why I love Final Fantasy VI, because it's the only Final Fantasy VI where the good guys didn't win. Right? You know, so it was different. I think for me, my favorite Final Fantasies is 6, 9, 10. That's it. And for the modern ones, I have to play the new version of 15. I have to play the Royal version to see how the 10-year gap solves itself. Then I'll probably be able to see if I like 15 or not. But 16 was okay. I think it's way too easy though. But yeah, 6, 9, 10 for me is probably the best ones I've played so far. I don't think there's anything better than those. Alright, we have to fight. We have to make, I think this is probably where we gotta get the side quests and whatnot. Yep. I mean, it's just, I mean, it's my opinion, right? I mean, it's not, I'm not saying that it's like, it's fact, right? But in terms of story, characters, and like, you know, character development and stuff like that, yeah, 6, 9, 10 are the best ones. But those of you that are new to the YouTube, my name is Luigi NYCTV. Good morning and welcome in. We are playing through Xenogears. We are at the home stretch. As soon as all the scenes stop, at around 10:30 or so, we're going to spin the wheel. And for those of you saying, what wheel? We usually put 4 game choices for the next retro series or retro RPG game. And whatever it lands on, we play. So the first time we spun the wheel, it landed on Xenogears. So now that Xenogears is almost done, we're going to spin the wheel in a little bit and see what else it lands on. Like, for me, I'm getting excited. For me, my excitement is between Wild Arms, Legend of Legaia, and Grandia. If it falls within any of those 3, I'm happy. So I never played any of those 3. So for me, I'm like, yeah. Tales of Destiny 2? Okay, yeah. But yeah, so I do stream a lot of retro RPGs. We have a segment on the YouTube called Retrotastic Adventures. The playlist is right there, you'll find it. We have played games like Digimon World 3, Parasite Eve. We tried to play Parasite Eve 2, but we didn't like it. it was a universal consensus. We played the remasters of Suikoden, the remaster of Lunar. We played a lot of games so far, a lot of them. So it's been a fun ride. We're still on the PS1 folder. Oh yeah, we also played Breath of Fire as well. My favorites were probably 2, 3, and 4. All of them I actually have a really high respect for. It was pretty cool. So yeah, we played a lot of games on Retrotastic Adventures. So if any of that interests you, or any of the content on the channel, feel free to like the stream, like the content, comment on the videos you may like or dislike. And if you guys want to help us build the channel, feel free to subscribe, because you'll be helping us build this community from the ground up based on games we all love, because all games have a home here. All games. Legend of Legaia will be sick. Yeah, I agree. That's the thing, like, I had that game as a kid, right? And then I ended up like being stupid. I went to GameStop and I traded in for like a Need for Speed game. And I don't know what was in my head back then. I was like, no, I'll just trade it for like a Need for Speed game. And I was like, why did I do that? I have no idea. I don't know why I did that. Yeah, it was stupid. Yeah, dude. I was obsessed with a Need for Speed. My brother had one. It was a Need for Speed. It was called Porsche Unleashed. So I ended up doing that. playing that one. And then I think during that time also, with the money from my first paycheck, I brought Digimon World 1, 2, and 3, and then after I played 1, 2, and 3, I never played any other game again. And I was obsessed. Digimon World 1 took me like 6 months to beat. Digimon World 2, I never beat because I didn't understand how the game system worked. So if we add that to the wheel and it lands, I'm gonna be so excited. But then again, I'm a Digimon nerd, so I'm gonna be excited anyways. But yeah, I never beat 2. And then 3 we beat. We already have a playlist for that one. Yeah, 3 was great. I actually have a really good time with that one. So yeah, it's yeah. I haven't played a lot of games in my childhood, to be honest. Like I had PS1. I was obsessed with Need for Speed, Digimon World. I think my friend lent me Fear Effect, and then that was like the first different game that I played. I was like, I don't even know what this is, but it was okay. I played Siphon Filter. Yeah, I think yeah, I wasn't really obsessed with so many games there because I never had a chance to play anything but the games that I was playing. So yeah, dude. I'm like, for me, when I got to PS2, it was either I think I probably was a Call of Duty maniac. Then I got introduced to like other games on PS2, so it was pretty cool. The Bouncer was like one of my games. I was so obsessed with that one. But yeah, there's not much that I played on PS2 either. Like I didn't have a chance to play anything because my brother had a PS2 at the time, so he was buying Need for Speeds, like baseball games and stuff. So like whatever he had available, that's what I would play. So like Need for Speed Underground was my shit. Like a lot of other stuff. So for me, playing this for the first time, like I'm experiencing a lot of games for the first time. So it's been fun. Not gonna lie, it's been fun. Okay, so. Interesting. So you're gonna put a lid on it, like to prevent it from coming out for the time being? Is that what it's? Okay. What are you proposing? This is what we do. First we transform my Yggdrasil into heavy assault mode and load it into one of the Excalibur so we can couple the generators. Okay. By doing that, we can reduce the energy usage down to just one supporting the whole of the ship and generating the barrier. This will allow most of the energy to be devoted to generating the barrier. Okay. Next, shift the barrier to full front and focus it to a single point where the main cannon will make its strike. Dang, he's willing to sacrifice the Yggdrasil? Phew. First, I'll be develop a barrier by engaging Excalibur generator for maximum power. For propulsion during that time, we'll install on the Yggdrasil those large solid rockets we got from the ruins of the mass driver. Interesting. When Excalibur's barrier expires, we'll use the Yggdrasil's forward generators to develop a barrier. Then we'll also detach the solid rockets and shift Excalibur to conventional flight. Okay. In this method, we can get right in Merkava's face. After it fires, it'll be defenseless. During this time, we'll block the muzzle of the Merkava's cannon with the Excalibur's bolt ram, upon which we should have 0.67 seconds, which isn't a lot, by the way. With the cannon fire, the Excalibur will destroy the Yggdrasil for its slave generator and incapacitate. Okay. Okay, I'm not doing that now. There's no way, dude. And that's the plan. That's what the plan is all about. The combination of barriers of both ships storming the Merkava. The timing of the cannon fire of the Excalibur. Those are all going to be crucial. Mess up any one of those and the consequences are going to be severe. Hence, it will be necessary to have both crews in sync with each other. That's why I like to play Sig in command of the Excalibur. I have no qualms with that. What do you think, Queen, when you lend us your battleship? Since there appears to be no other alternative, let us go with that. Please use it as you see fit. Alright, finally, Shabbat. But are we not cutting it uncomfortably close? When you calculate the arrival time and the barrier generation time, you will see what I mean. One minor mishap will put us in a situation where we could run out of barrier power before our arrival. Also, we will be devoting both generators to keeping the barriers up. Won't that leave us without perimeter defenses? We won't stand a chance of getting engaged by the Seraph Angels on our way to Merkava. We'll hold them off. You can count on us. You guys just concentrate on taking out that main cannon. Thanks. We're depending on you. Already? You mean already everywhere else has been taken out? This is the only place that's left. This is going to be the true final battle. Okay. Yo, Asba, what's going on, dude? Alright, so would it give us a chance to get out and then explore the area? Or is it more like we're going straight to Shabbat? I mean, Merkava. We set out to silence God's Ark Merkava, which was the epitome of offensive and defensive power, and the storm inside it. We initiated the purpose of the story Zohar. Okay. What's up, Asba? How was your weekend, dude? Oh boy. Here we go. Ba-doom. Bro, firing rockets. Holy shit. Yeah, it's really cool, dude. It really is. And Xenosaga just like, it's just chef's kiss the entire time. That's probably one of my favorite PS2 series. Xenosaga is amazing. Boom. They got it. Whoa. Kabloomies. Krelian must be pissed. That can't be. A secondary explosion? Oh no, I should have known better. What a miscalculation. The explosion was too big. It reacted with the main condenser rather than the main cannon, and it's induced a secondary explosion. How could I have been so stupid? You mean we overdid it? Why did I not realize it sooner? This means we might have... Oh no, Ellie! Oh my gosh, Ellie! What is it this time? Hey, C-Town, what more is going to happen? Something is happening in the center of Merkava. What could it be? El Diablo. Amazon, there he is. Oh boy, in all its glory. Pakapoom. And all of existence is gone. Wow. One shot, just half a civilization, or maybe the whole civilization is gone. At that time, the earth quaked and shook, and from the location where the Merkava crashed, a giant object appeared. It was Zeus's final form. The Merkava was merely its vessel. Zeus evolved through the use of Krelian's nanomachine into a planetary scale weapon and began terraforming. It was attempting to convert the entire planet into a weapon. We retreated back to the base of the snow plain to form a new strategy. We decided to go back into these. This time, time was running out for us. I'm not going there right now. You need to go fucking chill out for a second. I'm not going in there right now. Alright. First thing, so we gotta change this team. I'm not trying to bring Bart to the final battle, but then again, he has an Omni Gion, so yes, we will save. I've gotten lost so many times, I already have money. I have enough money to buy everything I need, and then probably have more change left over. So, okay, we're going out through this way. Okay, so it's... Alright, so this is the snow hideout. Okay, so... Oh, this is Shavat, but it seems like a more... Yeah, it's different. Okay. Okay, I'm wondering if you have anything to heal gears. Let me see what you got, bro. Can you just... Okay. So you're not the one selling me shit. Okay, so who is it? Oh. Hello. Okay. 8,000 fuel? Yeah. All day, every day. Okay. 8,000 fuel output for sure. 26. 8,000. 20, 24. Oh, he doesn't have this? Oh, Billy, what's wrong? Oh, Billy, my boy. All right. Okay. 5,800 to 8,000 is a huge jump. That's 20,000, 30,000 health. All right, and an armor. You don't have that either. Wow. Okay. There we go. Okay, what you got? Alright, and then... I think that's it for everybody. Oh no, Vermeer. Okay. I think that's it. Alright. So my favorite gear so far? In terms of design, I probably would say Phase gear, but I like the one I like the most for Weltall is his second form, the red one. Did you see a poster of Tifa during your playthrough? In which location, if you don't mind me asking? Because I have ADHD, so I forget a lot. So sorry in advance. So I'm gonna go real quick on Is that who it is? He said there's no men with guts? What? So Lara's in a person's room. I think like in one of the rooms that like we go up in the elevator thingy. I think maybe I can't say yes, but I recall seeing some posters. Alright, so we got that sword. Yeah, well, I probably end up did that. Yeah, I probably did not rotate the camera, but I did see some posters in some rooms, but I didn't pay attention to them at all. Where is... Who is that? Okay. So who am I looking for here? Oh. Faye, I was scared a little, but not really scared, because I knew that inside of that monster you were doing all you could to fight it. Faye, I knew it. Alright. At least they're okay. I'm surprised that Seaton isn't speaking to his daughter. Like, isn't he like pumped to see her? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, is he not excited to hear his... That's weird. Okay. The fuck is this supposed to be? Oh, I'm sorry. You're not my dad, Lance. Been a hella good and busy weekend and morning. Hell yeah, dude. The Thames sank. The angels attacked. The Thames withstood the onslaught of the Reapers, but was defenseless against the angels. Hardly anyone got out in time. They went down with the Thames. What? Wait a minute. What about the captain? He's okay, right? The captain said he watched the end of the Thames with his own eyes. You're kidding, right? That old guy died. No way. No. The captain's alive. He's the kind that never keels over. Okay, so what happened with you lately? I didn't know you had a son. The kid who just left seemed pretty angry about something. I'm embarrassed you just saw that. I got married just before the Thames went down. Her name is Anna. She's my wife. She was saved by the Thames when the ships were attacked by the Reapers. Unfortunately, that's when she lost her husband. Don't misunderstand me. It wasn't out of feeling sorry for her or anything like that. Or, well, perhaps it was. I just wanted to protect her, that's all. If you call that feeling sorry, then I suppose I don't mind. The captain teased me mercilessly. He said, "What, a cold guy like you seducing a widow? Just to make sure the kid doesn't hate you." I guess the captain was right. My stepson doesn't like me yet, but I'm hoping someday. I see. Boy, you've changed. You've changed too, Faye. I'll not explain it, but as for me, well, I don't know what it is. I guess I've always had someone protecting me. Faye, I believe that one day the captain will come down that stairway, tip-tapping with his cane, and he will say, "Hans, it looks like we'll get our hands on a priceless treasure." What kind of face is that? You don't believe me, huh? This time it's true. Honest. Maybe someday. Oh, dude, how did it go? What kind of face is that? Captain? What's this shouting out captain? Cut it out, you fool. Do you know how much I was worried about you? I've been telling you all along. Don't you get it? Now listen. Men of the sea, never say die. Jeez. You are such a... Hans, this time it's true. It's an island with a buried treasure. It's called Dunman Isle. It's an ancient hero defeated a monster there, and now legend has it his fabled sword rests there. What info do you have? Do you know where the palace is? What about a ship? Don't know where it is. Don't have a ship. Don't worry with details. Don't you know that attitude of yours is why that kid won't take to you? That's none of your business. Well, by the time that kid actually decides to like you, I'll have managed to get a new ship. Till then, give it all for your family, lad. Give your family the love they need while you still have the chance. Wow, that's fucked up. Alright. So we got a location of something called Dunman Isle. Alright. Okay, so... Okay, so we could take... Oh, crap. Hold on. Alright, okay, so this place is done. So I'm actually have a location for... whatchamacallit, for like side stuff before Deuce. So I'm gonna check these places out real quick. Nice, hell yeah, dude. Congratulations. And a new PB on Saturdays. Nice, what did you get? Now I'm trying to figure out where the exit is to this place. Alright, I'm assuming here, right? No, this is our room. But I'll save it anyway because we have the location for the... 206-51. Nice, hell yeah, dude. Congratulations on that, man. Alright, so okay, so now we need to find an exit to this place so we can start going to the optional areas. Now, if I was to exit, where would I be? Next to this lady? Oh no, I'm good. Okay. That's where the okay. So this is. Oh no, this is where the kids are. All right. So how the hell we get out? Huh? What's going on here? Okay, so I don't want to. Okay. So how do we? Okay. I just want to leave. That's what I want to do. That's it. That's what I want to do. Just leave. Just go to a different place. Okay. Great that you feel challenged at every point. Okay. So this isn't what I think it is. Okay. Alright, so this ain't it. Okay. I thought it was like an exit. Alright, well, so much for wishing that. Okay, let's get out of here. Could this be the exit we're looking for? I hope so, man. Ain't no problem, dude. No, we can't access this door. Okay. So how the fuck do we get out from here? Oh, this be the elevator. Huh? What? Okay, how do we operate? Okay, this is God, I'm confused and I'm mad. I want to leave this place. I just want to go outside. Please. For the love of Christ. Let me go. Where is exit? We just came from there. Yeah, I don't get this part. Where's the exit? Like, for real, dude. Why can't we just able to go? So I grow them. Oh. Give my money back. Oh, oh, okay. Wow, so I had to lose money to get... Man! Alright. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. It's fine. Alright, so I'm guessing this is another elevator? A vivid turban. Speed shoes. Oh, let's go, dude. Auto haste. Let's go. I am so putting that on. I don't need wizarding no more. Auto haste for my boy. Let's fucking go. Alright, Oh my god, let's go. Hercules ring. Oh, it's getting better now. Okay, golden vest. What's the hero costume do? Defense down when ally KO'd? No. Hercules ring. Experience points gained by 50%? I mean, not that we need it, but... Yeah, that part was hilarious. He got mad as hell. He's like, what the fuck? Like, what is that thing? Yamato belts. Wizardry ring. Another wizardry ring. I'll take it. Okay, so now we need to figure out the exit to this place. Okay, so the elevator brought us up here. Now, let's see. There's got to be a door somewhere, right? So... And it's blocking that. Okay, so... Why did it bring us up here, though? This isn't the exit. Come on, bro. Like, I'm trying to get out and get these things done, bro. And the only thing that's blocking that door is this. So, and then we went up there already. There's nothing there. Okay, so I guess we have to go back down. No, I want to go outside. There's gotta be a way out of this place, dude. Alright, yeah, I guess. So could the exit be through the gear place? I mean, that's the only thing that I've probably makes sense here. Let's see. The exit has to be somewhere, right? Like this just doesn't happen. You're not just not allowed to leave. That's just weird. That links to him. So then, can we just drop down? No. Okay, so... Just a dude here. Okay, so then what's the point of having this if we can't leave? Like, that's just weird to me. Why did it change? Oh, fuck yeah. Everyone aboard the ship. We are flying away. Finally. Okay, okay, there's something here. Just want to see where. This soundtrack is crazy. I like this one. Da, 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 da. Do you see something? I don't even. Okay. I'm looking at the dot right in front of me. There's be something around here somewhere, right? The shit? Alright. I don't know. I'm gonna go to the next dot. It says on the southeastern part of the map, it has to be this one. Either it's this one or it's the other one. Okay. Let's see. And we just found where we're supposed to go. Okay, so here we are. Can we? Yep. No? So this is what you're gonna play us right now? Okay. Okay. Oh, now you want to proc a fight. When I'm on it, you don't want to proc fights. Okay, bro. I'm already on fucking haste mode. What the fuck? That's crazy. That's broken, dude. That is broken as shit. Dicks. Dicks indeed, bro. Awesome. Okay. Angel armor. So that means that's gonna probably... Okay, so we're gonna need to fire a couple of these on the wild just to get that damage down. Alright, gear. Alright. Can I just get inside the forest without... There we go, Tower's house. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna save it just in case we die outside. Because I'm just hit pretty hard. is. There he is. Thanks for your visiting. You're looking mighty healthy. I want to help you more, but this body can't survive unless it breathes the air here. Looks like I'm just about ready to meet my maker, huh? That's not funny, dude. Don't worry, I'll stop my moaning. Besides, I have a nice present for you. Manly mantle. Goddess robe. Okay. So what do those things do? Okay, manly mantle. What is that? Defense up when ally KO'd. That's not bad. Yamato belt, max HP 25% up, and Reese. Ooh. Okay. I guess. Oh yeah, we don't have a. Yeah, we can't see what that is. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so apparently there is only an encounter here in the forest area that gives us speed shoot as a drop. But the only thing is that this enemy is rare, so I'm not sure what's the percentage on this thing coming out, but we'll see. I think what I want to do is put that angel stuff on Ceton and with it. I know I got it. I ain't crazy. There it is. All right, 30% down. All right, and then. Okay, so my strategy is using all the money I saved up while being lost because my sense of direction is horrible. I'm gonna buy most of the upgrades in one of the side quest areas. It's called the Lighthouse. And in that lighthouse, they sell a pretty cool amount of stuff that I actually need. A very specific part that's very expensive. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna save it out here just in case I die because these fucking Seraph angels. Alright, I'm not sure how rare this is. This is supposed to be around the house only that it comes out. And it looks like a slugger, but it's just a slug. And supposedly it drops speed shoes. So I'm wondering if I can auto haste my 3 main dudes, that'll be perfect. Maybe the method is, maybe the method is OP in itself, but I feel like having speed shoes for Ceton and Faye is gonna be kind of OP, but if I could just get one, that'd be great. Yeah, it doesn't seem like, yeah, it's rare indeed. This would, yeah, it's only around the house only, so it's not an outside part or anything like that. So it's around here only. All right, so speed shoes. We're doing this for the speed shoes. So hopefully I can find this enemy quick, so then we can just move on with stuff. Really? Guess not. I'm gonna try a couple of more circles. If I don't see anything, I'm just gonna keep going then. Faye having that is probably OP in itself, but yeah, I don't know. Oh, okay, hold on. This might be it. No, I don't think this is it. Hold on. Nah, this ain't it. Alright. Oh mama, look, new move, Koke. Yeah, this ain't this ain't them. Oh man. Alright. Nah, this ain't them. Alright. Jeez. Alright, well, okay. So the percentage to run to this thing is low. Yeah, I don't know. I'm thinking about to just quit this one and just maybe not look for it. All I need is one. That's all I need is just one. Yeah, this ain't it either. Damn it, man. I can't find it. All I need is one, dude. Just one. Just give me one. Come on, come on. Hook me up. Just one, bro. Come on. Come on, RNG God. You got this. Just one, man. Just one. One would be great. One would be awesome. Come on now. Just one. Alright, come on. Hopefully it's... Come on. I don't think it's gonna give me anything. It's a rare fucking occurrence. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Please, please, please. Speed shoes, speed shoes, speed shoes. Manifest in speed shoes. No. Alright. Dead as hell. Oh wait, it's square square X. Shit. Right. Well, I think it's still dead. Man, I'm about to skip it. Yeah, this will be a I don't want to spend the time trying to get it. Alright, let me see. I'm gonna do a couple of more circles, see what procs, and if it's not what we're looking for, we'll move. Come on, baby, come on. Manifest those speed shoes, baby. Speed shoes, speed shoes, speed shoes. Nope. Okay. Yep, we're going. Alright, that's enough. Alright. So Man. Alright, well, there goes that, dude. Alright, so we did, okay, we did that. Okay, so now we're doing... Alright, so let's get back to our ship and our gears. Okay, so we're going northeast, so I'm guessing straight ahead. I'm not sure what this is. Could it be this? Let me see. So we got going on here. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Hold on one second. Okay. Nosy neighbors. So for this one, we have to bring Emeralda with us. Okay. So I think I might have to go to the character change area real quick. I think it's the room with Margie in it. Okay. Now which is the room that has Margie in it? Ah, perfect. Okay. Can we change characters? Jesus Christ, Margie, can I just switch my characters, please? Lady? Yes, thank you. Alright. I'm not sure that that's the lighthouse. I could be wrong, but if that's not what's blow. Alright, okay, so we're going up. I could be wrong though, so I don't know. Alright, so I'm gonna save it one more time. Alright, here we go. What the fuck, dude? Why are you talking so much? There's gotta be... Maybe we're in the wrong spot. Alright. I'm probably gonna just keep flying. I'm probably gonna go... That can't be it. Alright, hold on. Guys, just let me just fucking fly, please. Just like less talking and anytime alone in her room. But ain't they cousins though? You know what I'm saying? Like that's the weird part. I mean, it's like they're related or something. This is not. This looks like it's Merkava, but I'm gonna fly to the. How northeast can we go? All right, let me see. Because if it's not, yeah, this is northwest. It seems like now, but it's got to be. All right, so the Akiri Lighthouse. Okay, so this is going back to the snowy area. So this is definitely not it. Yeah, nah, this ain't it. Okay, so, it's a place with yellow lights. Apparently. Could this be it? Bingo. Bingo. Alright. So they want that wasn't even on the map. Okay. Okay. We're going in. what are these places? But then again, Margie and like Bart cousins or something, or distant cousins. Okay, so south. So I point the camera this way. We're going south. Okay, so all right. Death Blower 3. West. I mean, this building? Yeah, I don't... Okay. Way to go, buddy. Big Bang learned. Okay. Alright, so we're looking for a entrance to a building somewhere. Oh, this is messed up. Alright, I guess bye-bye to everybody. Sorry. So this is directly north and west, so there's no entrance to the west at all of any building. Okay. How many entrances were there to this building? 2. Oh, one there, one there. Okay. Ah, of course. Not anymore, you're not gonna pick on us. Not anymore. Take the full beat down. Cease to exist. Wait, what? Wait, why did... Huh? Okay, I was saying like, what? Half HP to everybody? Oh, wow. I think by tomorrow we should be able to beat this game, but I think after this era we'll spin the wheel for sure and see where it lands. Thanks for the Hydro Manito. You can block that all you want, lady. Let the shock system come to you. I have 99 Omega Souls, so we should be okay. There's my save point. Okay, cool. Well, we know where Strength Trap is going. Alright, Vit, where's Vit's going? Here. Where's Ether going? Here. Ether Defense, where's that going? Here. Alright. Okay, so what we got going on here? Oh, hey. 20 survival tents. Oh yeah, so I brought 99 of them. Never mind. Okay, so there's that. All right. So what is that? A control panel of some sort? Okay, jets. All right, hold on a second. Okay. So, like, I guess a legislator, a record of the Z-bomb culture that died about 4,000 years ago. So the actual humans themselves. Phone number. Okay. Who is this woman? Miang, as she appeared in the Z-bomb era, but I don't know who her host body was. She resided at the side of the Prime Minister, manipulating the world behind the scenes. Since the beginning of time. To resurrect youths. Armies. Okay. In the beginning, yes, but later it was different. Many people then couldn't have children. They were defective humans, so she did it over again. Whoa. She nuked. Right before man was about to be killed out by war, a new being was born to foster the next generation. Remember the missiles in the mass driver facility? That was the most important thing to the Zebron people. Because of that, we are now descendants of the few strong people who survived. So basically, before the nuclear war happened, which she manipulated into happening, a slip in the economy, rising crime, urban blight, a nation of fanatics looking for their own living space. Believing in religious sect leaders and gathering around totalitarian rulers. Those people were cut off from the next generation thanks to genetic damage and would have died out if left to their own devices. So Ellie and I took the hopes of people and created Emeralda. Bam! Okay. So now we go into the other building. Okay, so what we got going on here? Okay, what is this? Cashier. Like a store? So there's nothing else in this building? Just that? Okay. Okay. There's another building over. Okay, so we're gonna go to that one. I'm not gonna spare it. Yeah, I'm gonna just... Yeah, just be safe about this. Another building adjacent. Yep, okay. There's two buildings adjacent. One here and one there. Okay, so we'll... Alright, no problem. Alright, I think I've been in here before. I'm not sure. Let me see. No, this is different. Why is it? What's the change of music? Hey, what's up, Hug? How you doing? Oh, whoa, Mr. Joe, what's up, dude? Is it you? It's going good, bro. Not too bad, man. How you been, dude? I'm gonna come again right now. Alright, how you like my shop? Pretty good, huh? So it's all Joe brand. Gear parts. Here's where all our money's gonna go. It's gonna go directly towards. Okay. We're gonna... Bam! Engine output at 20%, GNR 50. Both of these are gonna go for that one. Oh boy. Okay, so holy shit. Okay, the GNR 50s. Okay, so how many can I get for everybody? Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18, 19, 20, 21. Oh. You've been playing Fallout 76 for the past couple of weeks. You fell into it? Hell yeah, man. Good for you. Hope you're liking it. if we spun the wheel and it fell in. So we're doing it now. We're like, I guess, visiting the side areas. So GNR 50s for, okay, so I put 3 on each of them. That's crazy. Alright, so Z chargers. I don't have a switch for that, so never. Let me see. We'll get those. Yeah, GNR 50 is gonna be great. Gotta spend money to make money, yeah, well. What do you think I'm streaming for? Okay, we hit you up, and I think it was Fenrir that was hit, right? Yeah. Okay, other than that, I think we're good. We got you, Joe. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Joe. Thank you, Mr. Joe. Alright. Yeah. Like a long time ago. Now we're gonna break the game wide open thanks to the money we got while we're getting lost. So, alright. Here we go. For those of you who know exactly what I'm doing, you guys know exactly what I'm doing. If you know, you know. Oh my god. Alright. If you know, you know. Alright, here we go. So I want the shot put everyone with it. I mean, what's the do we need the frame repairs at this point? I don't even think we do. Let me see. No. GNRs. Fuck. Alright, frame repair for him. I mean, 30%. I mean, with 2 GNRs, should be enough to kill him. Power magic. No, no Emeralda. No, that is the wrong thing to do. You're gonna put on everything. All the GNRs for you. Yeah, yeah. Let's kill God. Big thank you to Joe. So that's 3. Okay, so, alright. So Faye has 3 of them. That's enough. Book 2, okay. Book 1. UFO photo? Why would we have a photo, Joe? What seems to be on? Eyeball. Yeah. What you got, Joe? Don't tell me with a good time. I'll buy them. Attack battle by 1? Okay. Let's call it a party. Thanks to getting lost. Alright. Thank you, Joe. Oh, this is gonna be great. Here we go. Okay, what we got? Okay, so Chang'e 9. What's this? Cancels play dead. Number 2 to play dead. Samson's hair. I already did that already. I don't need that. Alright. So shall we? Alright. So let's play a game. How broken can we get? Alright. How broken can we get with this dude? That's 99 strength up. Okay, let's see what your strength is looking like now. Okay, what do we go for? So his attack is at 171. Wait a minute. So what is it up by 1? So what was that before? Alright. So we buy another one for C time. It's at 102. Buy 99 more. Yeah. Let's break them. I never had access to this, so hell yeah. This is my first time. Okay. Oh, this is the dick thing. Okay. Attack another by 1. Let's buy more. I need to buy more for my last person, so 2 groups of 99 would be great. Alright. And it won't let me. Okay, so I have to spend it. Okay, problem. Okay, so C time's gonna be my main dude. Alright, alright. So okay, so C-Ton's turn to get his strength up. Don't criticize me. I know what I'm doing. Okay, let's see. 200 and... Whatever he hits is gonna kill. Alright, one more group. And that'll be probably for Bart, or it's gonna be for Billy. Let me see here. Okay, I'm gonna buy one more group. Maybe I'll buy one more last batch of strength for Bart, maybe, or for Rico. Rico probably a good choice. Ether Drive for Billy and for done. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, we're done here, dude. Alright. So there goes that. Okay, so I'm guessing the adjacent would probably be the room we're looking for Billy's weapon. Yeah, we got everything we need from him. Shall we test the strength now? Shall we? Yeah. Let's see what it looks like. 710, that's not even the art itself. What? Poggers. 3,487 as a regular hit. 624. $4,763. And I got the speed shoes on Faye for the auto haste, so that's even crazier. So now, when I'm in my Xenogears, I also get the auto haste because of the speed shoes. So yeah, he's gonna be broken beyond belief. Oh, she's dead. Whatever shall we do? Oh no. Ah, just kill him. Chibai. We don't need Emeralda. We don't need Emeralda for one thing only. Alright. We'll give her some health now. It's fine. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, we're in the building. Godfather. Nice. Okay. Okay, so this time we're gonna get on our gears. All right. Okay, so we're looking for a specific bingo. Who dares stop? Come on, bro. Y'all really want to do this? Yeah, you don't have that much help, sweetheart. See ya. Yeah, don't fuck with me. Sit your stupid ass down. Yeah, that last boss has no idea what's coming to him. He is not gonna be able to heal any of that. Oh, this is gonna be fun. This is why I love getting lost sometimes in games. What is this here? We're looking for something specific? What is here? Dude, like I really do. But I end up like I made a ton of money just by getting lost repeatedly. Oh wow, bye. I'm not kidding me with that. Is it inside here? Looks like a door, but right? Is it me? Or does it look like a door? Hold on. No, it's not a door. Okay. Huh? All right. You missed? No way. That's me. Last time you guys do that. So, okay. So there's nothing here on this side. We didn't get a prompt for that at least. Alright, we went to these buildings already. Don't do this to yourself. Get out of here, lady. I couldn't get the speed shoots for Ceton before. It would have been more. It would have been more broke if I would have got the speed shoots. But Ceton is quick anyway without him. So it's like, you know, do we really need it? Would be crazy, but. All right. So it says north, between north and south. There's a building. If I angle this right. There. So like between north and south, I'm wondering if it's this right here. Would that? I'm wondering, would that also affect the ether output? The GNR 50s? No. Only physical. Okay. Makes sense. Alright. So as promised, let me pause here. So it's a north-south building. So it's gotta be, this has gotta be the one they're talking about. Alright. So let me pause it here. Let's add the wheel, shall we? Alright, let's maximize this size of the wheel because we can't see what's going on here, right? Okay, so Xenogears is already in play. So we cannot add Xenogears anymore. We need to take that out, right? So we're gonna add to this one. Since Xenogears is not in play anymore, we do have another one there. We could add, so it's Grandia, Wild Arms, Brave Fencer Musashi. Yep, there it is. Okay. Alright, now, where is the spin button for this thing? Ladies and gentlemen, hold on to your butts. Next game we're gonna play after Xenogears is Brave Fencer Musashi. Let's freaking go, dude. Hell yeah. I like this wheel. It's choosing some pretty good stuff. Not gonna lie. Yep. So the next game, the next retro we're gonna play is Brave Fencer Musashi. I've never played Brave Fencer at all, so actually that'll be fun. There we go. Now we know what game we're gonna play. All right. I'm pretty excited about that one. It didn't fall when I wanted it to fall, but you know what? I'm still happy. I can't go. You know what? I can't go wrong. I'm still happy about it. Somehow I feel like I've been to this building before. This is the north and the south, right? So, wait a minute. So what are we looking for exactly? Really? You're not gonna let me open the chest? Thank you. What was that? Death Blower 2. Okay, so so we got that part done. Okay. So Death Blower 2 is there. So now we go into the east. Okay, so okay. So we did the Joe part, we did the GNR. So I'm wondering if... Okay, so what's next after the lighthouse? I have no idea. So I have to look at what's the next part. Okay, so we're looking for... Okay, so we stick to the east, is what it's saying. Alright, so... So it's gotta be here, right? This is like a tarmac to me. The fuck? Why are we going up? The fuck is that, a dragon? Yo, what? Devil dress. I'm not sure what that is. Okay. Okay, so this... Why are we going up? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Okay, so... Oh, are we supposed to get off our gears and jump on that crate? Is that what it is? I don't know what the... What place to go on foot? There's no... So I'm trying to figure out where exactly we're supposed to go here, but... I mean, it's just to get Esmeralda to be an adult. But I'm not sure if her attack parameters change or anything like that. There it is. Okay. Okay, so it's here. Okay, got it. We found it. Okay. Take some sort of train station. Alright, supposed to go in the train? Okay. So I'm guessing this is what we... Okay. So this is where Sophia and Lacan spent their days, seems like. Well, not, maybe the descendants before Sophia and Lacan? Could it be the other ones? Alright, Okay. All right. So I think. All right. Okay. So all we need to do now is. Yeah. Yep. And then. All right. So yeah. So tomorrow pretty much is gonna be the fight against Deuce. All right. There we go. Just want to make sure I was looking at the right thing. Oh. All right. Kim. So this is before Lacan and yeah. So this is a scientist guy, right? It was Christmas. Stupid idiots, a bunch of fools. Kim, you're too loud. I don't care if they hear me. All the people here are also fools. Kim, think about it. What's the purpose of fighting each other on such a tiny planet as this? Fighting out of fear of being hunted into a corner. Rushing into fight as if there were only so many reserved seats to the right of life. Starting a war is stupid. Inciting it is also stupid. Killing people is an act of terrorism, or protest against wars that kill people is just as stupid. You're all fools. Kim, I felt sorry for that child, but I don't think people in Ravine destroyed that generator with that intention. They don't have any other ways to express themselves. The government is the one to blame. Is that a good enough reason for that child or those dead people? It wasn't much of an operation. It was difficult, but there was enough chance to win. That's it. Now we're done here. She gets to be an adult at the end of all this, and then we get to go straight to Deuce. But that's gonna be for the next stream. Damn. Humans are defective creatures, a bunch of fools. That's why genetic damage is up lately. The birth rate is also going down. Only 30 years to live. Nature, this planet won't allow humans to live any longer than that. Wow. Am I a fool too? Huh? If I had a physical at the hospital today. They said I can't have children because of the hereditary genetic damage. I can't create life. Am I a creature waiting to become extinct? Am I also a fool? If he says yes, shit. Oh damn. Okay. He's like, I'm done with her. She's sleeping in bed. It's no good. It's not gonna work. Somehow we must break the spell, or the humans on this planet will die out. No, I don't care about humans. Life itself will be ruined if we don't do something. So he's painting as well. You see the little thing there? A pure life. This is the new spirit vessel that will break the curse. Emeralda. It hasn't awakened yet. The form was created by nanomachines, but neurostimulation hasn't been done by the assembler tower yet. It's physically stable, but still doesn't function as a living creature yet. A nanomachine colony. No matter how many times we rewrite the heredity codes, the impressions embedded in our bodies cannot be stopped. It was necessary to pursue this further. We had to recreate the molecular data. No, actually the atomic level, by referring to the structural patterns of you and I. This child holds our futures and possibilities. Can this child be the angel who can give us one more time? Probably. But then Krelian took all her data and used it for his own purposes too, so like he didn't even care. for the past 4,000 years. Dude, he's carrying memories of all of his... That's wild. Oh, she turned to an adult. Oh, that's cool. She feels nice. But then again, she never got in my white period. We never used her. So, I mean, she'll probably help everybody else out now. Considering she got the GNRs. So, okay, so from here, we find our exit out of this area. And then we'll save it right in front of where we need to be. Alright, so I think we're done with the lighthouse. Alright, finally. So we already got the GNRs from Joe. We have 13 left, so I'm wondering if I can spread that out. Maybe give one to each. Alright, so we need to find the exit to this place. We need to find it now. Okay, before these things start bothering us. I mean, not much of a bother, but... okay. So that part's done. I knew it. Come on, guys. Wrap it up. Take it easy. You know? There's no need to do any of this. Let me see. Eat the machine. Omega. Bye. But yeah, I never played Brave Festival Musashi. I know that it was in my recommendations, so I'm gonna play that one. I'm gonna look up some, I guess, look up some, like, tips and tricks or whatever, like a new player guide or something. But I never played it before. I know there's a PS3 master for it called Musashi Legend, which I kind of like saw a little bit of, but hopefully the Brave Fencer one is not too bad. Alright, we need to go. Wow, that's a lot of encounters. What the hell? Hey, do we have to fight this? Like, I don't think. But then again, they're our levels, so it's like, yeah, we need to, because it'll put us to sleep. Alright. Okay, so from what I remember, it's here, and there's a building up north, right? That was this way, I think. Flip this camera around because I want to get out of here. Okay, where the fuck is the exit? Alright, thank God. Okay. So I have to make a couple of stops at the gear shop so that I can start gearing up everybody, giving them the GNRs they need. We're done here at the lighthouse, so there's really no need to do any of this stuff anymore. Alright, so okay, so we're done here. Alright, so let's get back on the ship. Okay, so we're gonna head over to the southeast. Because from what I remember, there was a thing that looked like the Merkava there, but I'm not quite sure if it is. And then again, what is that right there? It's a big crash crater. Alright. Okay, that's probably our base. Alright, okay. Yeah, there's something here, but I just don't see it. Yes, It's a dot here, but I don't fucking... Yeah, I don't know what that's... So I think... Wait, if that was not Merkava, then what was? Okay, hold on. And I need to figure out what the fuck is what. Okay, oh boy. Alright, that's the Doomman thing is there, so that's some... Okay, that's not what we're looking for. Okay, whoa. Is that it? This is Merkava? This seems like this could be. I'm gonna save it right here in front of it though. Is that it? I don't have a name for it. It seemed like Nortune. Oh, that's Kislev. Okay, so that's not even it. Okay, so that's not even where we're supposed to be. Okay, so now where the hell can Merkava be? Alright, so it's gotta be one of these two out here somewhere. What the fuck is all this? What is that? Okay, I don't know what that is. Okay, so we'll leave that alone for now. Okay, that's this guy's house. Alright, I'm gonna go a little bit. I can go up a little bit more and see what's going on around here. Okay, what's... Okay, what am I not looking at? Alright, let's turn around. I'm looking right at it. Okay, what am I missing here, bro? Is Merkava in there? Am I crazy? I don't think I am. What are we missing? We're looking right at it. There's nothing here on this map that represents anything. Yeah, I don't know, bro. Alright, I'm gonna park myself up on the other side. We'll figure it out. Okay. We'll park here for now. Yep. Get back in the ship. Get back in the ship. Alright. So we'll stay here. Okay, we'll save it here. Alright, so there's that. That's weird, but what the hell is Merkava? Alright, yeah. So there we go. That's we got some pretty good progress on. The GNRs are up and going for every single gear. Tomorrow when we get back on, we will probably equip the GNRs on everybody. Try to spread them out so everyone can have it like at least some sort of damage output against the final boss of the game. I think by tomorrow we should wrap it up. I'm not quite sure. By tomorrow or Wednesday. I did leave a question regarding uploads on the announcement session on the Discord, so your feedback will be appreciated. If you guys prefer me to stream Stutter Blade, just let me know and I'll stream Stutter Blade. It's not a problem. The next retro game will be Brave Fence and Musashi, which is fucking crazy. I've never played that one before, so I'm looking forward to it. We'll play it till we beat it, and then in February, the only game I'm looking forward to in February is probably Dragon Quest. Other than that, there's nothing really catching my eye out there. So Dragon Quest will be our next major game to play. Maybe on Saturdays, if I'm up to it, I'll probably stream the next chapter in the DLC for Dynasty Warriors Origin, which is Dongzhou. So we'll see what happens. So I appreciate you guys coming through, man. Largest Small World, awesome talking to you. Thank you so much for coming through, man. Asbud, thanks as always. Manito, Hug, everyone else that came on the Twitch and the YouTube side of things. I appreciate y'all. If you're on the YouTube, remember to leave a like on the stream, as each like helps us get this stream to more eyes on the platform. If you guys like the content, the playlist, or the shorts, or anything on the channel, feel free to like on the stuff, comment the things you like. You know, tell me what you dislike as well. A comment is a comment. And if you guys like everything on the channel, feel free to subscribe, because you'll be helping us, man, build this channel up, man. We're almost there. We're almost halfway to 500. So if you guys want to help us out, feel free to. If not, we'll see each other tomorrow, 8 a.m. with the possible conclusion to Xenogears. Until then, take it easy. God bless. We're out, folks. Nos vemos.